Ugh. Okay. Hello, everyone. Oh, my volume is on my phone. I always forget to turn that off. Hello, everyone. Oh, Iron. Hey there. I'm back again today with more Skyrim. Let's hope it doesn't crash the stream 100 motherfucking times. But you never know. Am I right? You never know. You never know what can happen. Right? The only reason I ever come online is to stream because I had to turn on streamer mode or else I still get notifications. Because streamer mode is the only thing that also prevents it coming through my fucking phone. Oh, if it wants to load, did I fucking freeze? Let's hope not. No, okay, there it goes. It's still just loading the fuck ton of mods that I have. It's not even that many. Like, I'm not doing like 100 plus mod showcase here. It's just the Legacy of the Dragonborn mods. Or it's either Legend or Legacy. Uh and I forgot what I had on my docket for today. What I was going to go do. I had forgotten. I forgot. I forgot completely. Um let's see. What quests do I have? Oh, the Lich quest. I could do that. I could do that. That's a long quest though. Honestly. That's a long ass quest. There's also the Call of Grey Cowl of Nocturne. That one's also a long quest. But that one's a mod, same with Forgotten City and the Lich quest. I might do the Lich because might be fun. I do want to be a Lich. I do want to be a Lich. Although this will require a lot of gold. Like a lot of gold. So I might not immediately be able to do this once I get it. Uh, I could probably sell some jewelry and shit. Probably make more jewelry just to sell it too. And I don't have King Orgdom's coffer. I kind of wanted that before I did this. So I could most certainly have enough money. But I guess not. This is fine. 40 silver hand amulets. Why did I have so many of those? Okay. Then I'll put all of this shit in here. I hate that some of these, like, swap places with other ones while you're clicking. Uh, God, this is actually going to take a whole lot of gold. I forgot how much gold this takes. And not being able to fast travel is going to be a bitch about this. And I keep trying to think. I'm hoping they fix the mod where you don't, like, get stuck. But I doubt they did, because this mod stopped getting serviced. Completely, basically. So, like, it's very, very hard to say, honestly. It's just the stealing it, and it's worth 60, but is it ingot worth that much? I think rings are the best for the price. That's worth 140. It's more than a gold necklace. And it gets me smithing, which is good, because I need to do my smithing anyways, eventually. And then these just take 60. The Amulet of Wuthrod is just more valuable for a stealing it. And it's unenchanted, so I could do that. If it's just a stealing it, I'll make that easy. For 100 each. Alright, and that's a level as well. Not a great level up, to be honest, but... And I'm not getting full value by selling it that way. But, you know, sometimes you got to. When you need to sell in bulk real fast. Real fast is a bit of an overstatement. It takes a little bit to sell. But, meh. I'm definitely going to want health for this. It was a good thing I got this mask, too. Because there's a lot of mages. Like, a whole lot of mages. None of those really... I kind of wish I had the mods that do the expanded trees here. I kind of wish I got those. Because I'm realizing now just how, like, boring this looks. I got so used to, like, the modded skill trees. Oh, right. Has he not done the sell thing yet? I don't think he has. I don't think he's offered to sell my shit yet. Fuck. Give me all of that, then. I know a person I could sell this shit to. Because, again, I need a fuck ton of gold. An absolute fuck ton of gold, actually. I think some of the items cost over 10,000 each that I'll need. And I need my fucking conjuration, I think, to 100. But that shouldn't be too hard to level up, right? Right? Shouldn't be. Probably not. That might be really boring to watch, though. Just me sitting here leveling up conjuration.
Good day, Guildmaster. I've got some things you'll never find anywhere else.
Okay. You do have some things that I could use. Well, the Iron Nadachi one is one. Yeah, you do have several things that I could technically buy that I would need for my museum, but like, fuck that. Now the food, though. I will buy that. And honestly, the painting too. Because those, I need those. I need the paintings. But I have so much shit to sell you. Why can I not sell you everything?
Goodbye.
I have so much bullshit on me. Why can't I sell you my jewelry that I crafted?
All of Skyrim. Take a peek.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, game. Why this bitch of all people to make it so I can't sell all that shit? Why? Just why is the question. Why her? Why does she matter that much? She shouldn't matter that much. Guess I gotta go find another dumb motherfucker to buy all my shit. And I don't think the Clockwork Castle people sell. I don't think you could sell to them. Maybe. No, I don't think so. I think you could just get them to cook you food. Okay, so is there a jewelry shop or some shit? Do I have to find somebody that sells jewelry to sell jewelry to them?
Spiced wine.
It's a brewery. Or, well, an alchemist, not a brewery. What? Why are they not open? Arachnia? Oh. I'm sorry. I apologize for your misfortune.
And they can save you from your trial as well.
Everything all right?
I apologize.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Get
How can
out of my face, guy. You're really in my face.
You know, you've got a certain, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. do have a lot of stuff I could probably buy. But I'm here to sell. Yes. Sell that, and I am out of. You're out of money.
Back to bits and pieces anytime.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot
Shut.
happier.
Move.
The Emperor's cousin, Victoria,
I'm very sorry. And I guess my computer wants to act normal today, by the way, because it didn't crash at all so far. So, guess it wanted to be normal.
Oh, let me just drop breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Okay, so I could sell this shit to you. Gold diamond ring. Oh, no. I want to make as much as I can off of each thing. Okay, and now you're pretty much broke.
Finally.
Fucking ass. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry that my cold rubbed off on you. I can't really help that.
The divine's guiding through.
if you're looking for opportunities to make some coin, I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler. Seems there's no end to the needs of blades, helmets. Anything to suit
I have to
your
make a lot of money here. Basically. Yeah, just take that. And that, I guess. Fuck the iron and gold and shit, too, I guess. I'll get rid of the crafting feathers. I don't actually know what those are fucking for.
Turn anytime you need arms or armor. My forge has that.
I wish selling my kidney in this game would work.
Telling good.
There's got to be a mod that lets me sell organs, right? There's got to be somewhere. Make it like RimWorld, where you can just
You're like me, eh?
create an organ trade. Fuck off, Solitude Guard. Move out of my way. I was trying to do a sick-ass jump there. You got right in my way. Hey, Arachnia. I really need to find... Yeah, I mean... Technically, those exist. But you're not going to find them on Nexus, I don't think.
I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Eric.
Those mods, I don't believe, are even compatible with, like, Anniversary Edition anymore. Pretty sure they're only available on, certain website. Certain one. I gotta steal the wishes out of my, the wishes people made in my fountain. This is just another source of revenue for me. The wishes of children. And the stupid. I can't grab that one. Fuck. Oh, wait. I need to go this way for my ship. I'm going to be doing the Lichdom mod. Gotta become a Lich. That'll be fun. Getting to actually be a Lich. Then I won't have to worry quite as much about getting a disease or some shit. Because survival has diseases that... Yeah. No, I have the dick. Just no balls. Probably no butthole, but has the dick. It's just like vampires. Everything doesn't age but their ass. Their ass ages like fucking leather. They'll look 23, but then they got the ass of a 90-year-old man. I've just got to make some money, though. It's really expensive to become a lich. I think some of the items are like 10,000 each that I have to buy. And I will have to do something that's like a kind of an exploity type of thing in order to force the items to spawn, because you can't find them really out in the wild. There's only one NPC that really sells them, and it's a random chance that they will be selling them. So, you have to do the thing where you quick save, punch the vendor, then reload, and it refreshes their inventory.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
No! I'm saving money, little girl. I'm not giving you none. Find your own cash. Get a job.
All I can think those that were born there. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly
You're selling shit. Let me sell shit.
my home, I'll tell you the whole story
I'm not heartless.
privately.
Do you get to the clouds district very often?
Oh my god. Okay. I can't sell it to her. She's being a bitch. Bellathor's general goods. I could sell here. That little girl is... She needs to learn how to get a job, just like everybody else in this damn city. Shut up. You didn't see nothing.
Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. Gold diamond ring. God, some of this shit is really valuable. So it's like hard to find somebody to sell it to. I could sell you one of these. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did do that, indeed. I did indeed do that.
You, my friend, need practice.
Yeah, practice. I still did it, didn't I? Right behind you. Asshole. Everything's for sale, except the items that aren't for sale that you just stole in front of me. Yeah. It's so funny. You could just walk right into a store, get behind somebody, and then just steal whatever you want.
Got some good pieces out. I don't claim to be the best, the finest weapons and armor.
Can I sell you? I can't. Yeah, okay.
Don't forget to check
You're an
out my
asshole.
shop.
You won't let me sell gold shit to you. You're supposed to be an armorer. You should be fine with taking like gold.
Nine. I can't believe it's you. I was just asking around if anyone knew where I might find you.
Who the fuck are you?
Well, you must have. I thought I took the
Oh! Oh, I forgot this was a quest.
Yeah. Now then, I bid you good day as I have another.
I forgot this was a quest. Damn it.
I can tell you're no
I started it on accident. Hiring. White River Watch?
Put that down.
Shut it.
Hi, is there something I can do for you?
emergency shit. I could take that. That was just free.
What are you doing that for? We sell bows, arrows, and a unique combination to be sure.
And I'm just gonna steal from this too. In case he's got any gold in here. Probably does. Yep. Mine.
Ah, hello. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Fuck. I can't sell you shit.
Your business.
Oh, there's nothing even up here. Is it worth my time? Battle of Champions. Oh, that's a Creation Club content quest there.
I can tell
I don't know what the dog's quest is. The Investigate White River Watch. I don't know what that is.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got some.
I don't know who you are, Sigurd. I've actually never seen that NPC once. I only know Sigurd from FGO.
Those green apples you sold me the other day.
No idea who the fuck that Sigurd is. But, like, I guess more power to him. I'm itching my nose, that's why I'm not turning. There we go. Oh, my knee. Oh, fuck. Okay, another place I could sell shit. Riverwood? I think there's a place I could sell shit at Riverwood. Do they have a general goods at Riverwood? Maybe. I know Windhelm should. But I accidentally stole a plate in Windhelm. I don't want to go back. I stole a single plate. And they're mad at me. Like, grow up. It's like 1 gold. You did not need that wooden plate. Fucking get over yourselves, Windhelm. The way I'm clearing my bounty is I'm going to join the Imperials during the war. So I don't have to deal with Ulfric getting mad. Oh, there is a general goods here. Yep, there it is. Golden Claw. I remembered now.
It means so much to us.
Thank
to have
you
the
so
claw back
much.
where it belongs.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I love that they're talking about a claw that I gave them back, but then proceeded to steal right in front of them. Again. I stole it back right in front of them, so it's like... You know, because it belonged to my museum, is why I stole it back. It belonged to my museum. It did not need to be in their shop where it would get stolen again. Because they just put it on the fucking counter.
Ain't every day we get visitors. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, so I can't sell you.
Good day.
Why is my rope ladder like that? Oh, boy. I did have to turn down my audio because I think sometimes it bleeds over my voice. I noticed that during one of the videos I made. That it was bleeding over. It might have been that I was talking too quietly as well. But it shouldn't be bleeding over my voice like that. So, had to turn it down. How the fuck can I make more money? It's weird that the one bitch doesn't let me sell jewelry to her. Like, I could sell everything the fuck else but jewelry. You just don't buy jewelry, although you sell jewelry? Like, come on. That's a dick move. Ooh, excuse me. Pretty sure time passes when I do that. When I use the ship. Has it? I don't actually know if time passed. I might do that exploit just like with the next merchant I find, so I can just sell everything to them. Because it just resets their inventory. That's it. It's not like a major exploit where you're super breaking the game. It's just more convenient rather than having to wait for hours, for 24 to 48 hours away from a city to travel back to a city to have somebody refresh their inventory. It's just more convenient this way. If I had the fucking Thieves Guild already, which I could get, or I could, like, start the Thieves Guild, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to do the fucking Thieves Guild. Because that's an annoying quest. Because it's not finished until you've, like, actually completed it. And to complete it, you have to go through the whole fucking... Oh, you have to do so many quests in each province, or each hold, in order to make a new stronghold for the Thieves Guild there. Then do a special quest to secure that stronghold. Yada yada. It's really annoying. And you had to do that for every fucking province. Okay. I hope the Skyrim, the unofficial Skyrim patch doesn't fix this.
Yes? Trinkets, odds and ends.
It doesn't. Sick. So I could just sell her everything. I could do 3 of these. I'm not doing that. That's a sword. I just need a puncher. Probably should save after I've unequipped the weapon.
Need something? Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. All right then.
That turned out very well. I think it works. It's not. Why did that instantly kill her? I don't know if that works. That's why I was like, oh, maybe it works with a sword too.
Something? Some might call this junk. Me,
I mean, it did.
treasures.
It did work. It did. But she definitely fucking died. I didn't expect it to do the fucking critical animation.
All right then.
Hold on. Now I'll save.
Good afternoon. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Farewell.
Why did you run at me like that? Load. Yes.
Good afternoon. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Again, I could do this kind of like normally, where I would travel around a fuck ton of places to just like find vendors and then wait at certain places.
Good day.
Or I could do it this way and make it a lot fucking faster and more entertaining for everybody. Because honestly, I could not be bothered to do it normally.
What do you need? Trinkets, odds and ends.
Did I not sell? Or did I save before? I don't think I did. No, I did right. I did right.
All right.
It's also increasing my stats, which I'll need.
Need something? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Because there are displays that are stat-based.
Next time.
And of course, the Ebony Warrior comes when you're level 80, which there's a whole mod for that as well that expands the Ebony Warrior
A bit of this and a bit
to
of
be
that.
more interesting. Because it's a really weird quest where you just go and kill a guy. Like, that's it. That's the quest. Is you just kill a guy who acts like he's the strongest guy that exists. And he is a tough enemy. He's probably like one of the highest scaling. I think the highest scaling is a certain enemy in Solstheim. But he's one of the higher scaling enemies in the game. He's one of the toughest fights base game. But he's still not like super special. There we go.
Back to bits and pieces anytime.
Okay. Let's hope I'll make enough while I do the quest as well. Because there is a good deal of travel. There's a good deal of travel that you have to do. Killing some people. Doing a few things.
I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone.
I'm hoping to not have to go back after I get to that point. But I feel like I will. It's also very dark there. And I'm still unsure if I'll be able to get out. Because last time I played the Lich mod... Actually, every time I've played the Lich mod, I've had to console command myself out. Because you cannot fast travel from that point. And you cannot leave. Like, there's no exit built in. So you have to, like, console command yourself out. I hope that's changed. I don't think it is. Because it has not been changed in forever. So I don't think it has been, but here's to hoping. Wow, did entering the airship fuck me up? No, it didn't. How much gold do I have? 24,000. I still don't feel like that'll be necessarily enough, but I'll see. Where is the spot I need to go to? Where is it? Oh, it's because I'm in the airship that I can't see it. I need to check outside of the airship. It's over here. Okay, so right there, actually. Hendrheim is a good spot to go to. Head to Hendrheim. This quest isn't exactly easy once you get down to it. Like, the beginning is kind of easy. There's some simple, like, puzzle solving. There's some very simple puzzle solving at the very beginning. For some of the extra content, there's a little bit more puzzle solving. But there's not a ton. It's mostly stuff that it just fucking straight up tells you. That's a bear. Is there just a bear here? Oh, that's a fucking sheer cliff. I thought I could scale down that. I actually might be able to scale down this one. If that tree would be out of my way. Yeah, this isn't sheer. Yep, there we go. Skyrim physics. Normal human would have broke every bone in their body. Skyrim? No. You could just walk up slight, almost sheer inclines if you're brave enough and stubborn enough. Yeah, I guess. So I have this. I didn't know if I had Magnus yet. I might have already. I think I did. Yeah, seems I did. Fuck. Wasted 100 gold. It's a skeleton. Very weak skeleton at that. What the fuck are you doing here, Thalmar?
If you see any signs of Talos work, it's your obligation to report.
Some vigilance of Stendar. I will actually take these. Ooh, I'll take that too. No, nothing there. Travel to Ravenscorn Spire. I'll take those robes just because, you know, I could sell them. Book of the Daedra. Vigilant escorts orders. So you do have two ways of doing this quest. You could prevent. You could just prevent and destroy the person trying to become a lich. Or you can become a lich. Those are your options. So, like, why not just be a lich? There's absolutely no drawback to being a lich, by the way. Well, I think there might be. I think it's similar to vampires where you have, like, a weakness to fire. But that's mitigatable. I can mitigate that damage. Ravenscorn Spire is all the way the fuck over there. I'm not walking that far. So I'm heading back to the Livaveza. Let me pray here for a second, so I don't lose my favor with Shore. Now that I think about it, I'm not going to be able to do this until I do get... I'm not going to be able to fully complete it until I do become, like, level 100 Conjuration, I think. It's either Conjuration or Enchanting, and I think it's Conjuration. Because it's at, like, a Conjuration table, which is an enchantment table with a different name. Okay, and so how do you normally get up here? Like, what's the Okay. I'm gonna ignore that you hit me with an arrow. Is that the canon way to get up there? I guess so. Because this is like a full walkable surface. Yeah, I guess this is the only way to normally get up here. Without, like, scaling up a cliff. I swear there was a place over here you could get, like, quarried stone. Which is important to me. I guess not. I guess there isn't. Not even a clay deposit. Fuck. Clay and quarried stone are hard to find. Because it's only in specific areas. It's only around places where you can build a home, I guess. Oh, great, great. What? No shot. No shot you put that shit in a fucking tree. You did. You had to climb the tree to get to it. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Okay. So the closest place was this over here. So Gallows Rock. Gallows Rock is right next to Ravenscorn Spire. I know there was, at one point in this mod, there was another one that was in a sewer somewhere. But I think 2 mods currently are overriding that area. I believe there are 2 separate mods conflicting with that area. There's a Shrine of Talos. Pretty sure that's the Shrine of Talos that if you do the quest for one lady, you have to go there. Give me those. You have to like go here and put the put a guy's horn here.
Why people pray to this man, the one they call Dragon of the North. When they kneel before this altar, what they pray for is servitude.
Where did you come from?
The dragon has no sympathy for mortals. Its very nature is to dominate. You mean the... For there are only 2 kinds of choices in... My name is Morrissey. That fire burns with hatred for all who seek to destroy us. Whether it is the dragon of the north or the dragons in the sky, they will all perish. Extinct to you, but I have dealt with them all my life. Every night I close my eyes. I was headed west to Cradle Crash when I came across... My previous companion didn't make it past the river. The camp served as bait. It's ironic, really. A dragon... Normally, I'd laugh at... All right, if you're that confident, then let's head on over to Cradle Crash Rock, and you can prove your bravado is warranted.
Is there... Are you gonna somehow spawn a dragon? No shot you're gonna somehow spawn a dragon, right? I haven't even gotten, like, a... to that point in fucking... I haven't gotten to that point in the story, so a dragon shouldn't be able to spawn.
Damn, no sign
What the fuck? Jesus. Dragon is dead, at least. Or not dragon. Giant is dead. And 100 gold. I'll take that. Ow. I'm getting hit by fucking necromancers. No, don't. Don't do that. Glass warhammer. Mine. Void salts. Yeah. Take it. Fucking necromancers. The necromancer robes aren't even worth that much. Argonian blade, I already have one.
You handle yourself well. I could use someone like you by my side. In time, I have a date with an innkeeper, 9 of them in fact, because chasing mammoths only gets you so far.
Okay.
If you seek my aid, that's where our paths will cross.
Bye then.
Beyond that, you'll find me in the shadow of every dragon in this god-forsaken land. All you have to do is listen.
I have tried GBO2. I have played GBO2. I enjoyed it, but my only issue was actually finding a game most of the time. Because I guess my hours just didn't align with most people who played. But I did enjoy GBO2. It was never like a bad game to me. I know some people didn't enjoy it that much. And I can see why people don't like it as much. It is very gacha heavy, to be honest. It is very much like a gacha type of style. And there are ways to get shit for free in it, but it's still very gacha-esque. But I can't say I disliked when I played it. Can't say it was the best game I had ever played. But it's okay. Oh, yeah? So it's GBO2's anniversary. I'm not surprised. I think... Oh. Now that might interest me. If the crossbone is there, I might actually play. I might genuinely play it just to get the crossbone. Because I love the crossbone. It's my favorite suit. I think I have a couple... I don't have many that are, like, super high. I forget what the score rating is on that. Because I remember every mission type has, like, a score rating that you go by to what suits you can use. I wasn't that great at the game either, at like GBO2. I did try to play a lot more support suits though. But I can't say it was ever a bad game at all. It was fun when I played it. It was great. And if they do add the crossbone, well, fuck yeah, I will probably play the game and try to get the crossbone so I can have the crossbone and use it exclusively. Because that's how I play a white and black version. So, like, are they doing the crossbone 1 and then crossbone 2? Basically? Or, like, one's technically, like, the custom. Okay. That makes sense. If they were gonna do both. Yeah, sure. You could probably send it to me. You could probably send it to me through Discord. Because I'll probably take a look at it later. But it is very, like... With the crossbone being my favorite Gundam, I would definitely have to play if they bring out the crossbone. Ooh, the Tallgeese 3? Okay. That's definitely nice. I like the Tallgeese. What did Dark Pact do? Up to 5 reanimated undead can be controlled at once. So I can't use summoning spells, but I can, like, raise zombies. Got it. Or reanimate corpses, I guess. Okay. Again, that's not bad. I did. There were certain things that I didn't like as much, with, like, again, it being kind of like gacha-esque, where you have to, like, pull the suit you want. It did turn me off a little bit, but not in a way that it made me, like, not ever want to play the game. There were just not as many suits that I wanted to play. Especially at, like, getting to the higher score ones, it's very hard to, it's very hard for me to actually, like, yeah, the 700, like, the higher cost suits, it's hard for me to find a game, as well as hard for me to keep up. Because my higher cost suits barely meet the cost for the higher cost ones. And I only like doing ground missions. I hate the space missions, because I don't have any good space suits at all. So like most of the costs, like I have a very specific range of costs for like the space suits, like very low cost, and I'm not always able to actually use those anyways. I don't have very many high cost. Yeah. I knew there was like certain things that kind of just like dominated certain cost levels. I think one time I was playing like I think it was the Black Rider. I know I played the actual like pre-release for the game. Like I played the beta for it when it came out. I played that. I loved it. I waited for the main game to come out to play it again. And later on it got to the point where it was like super hard to find a match for me. Every time I would find a match, it would just like fucking sit there with waiting on like one person because I play mostly low cost. Again, I think I only have one higher cost unit, and it's not good. I don't even know how to play them. Or it's not good for me because I don't know how to play them. It's just there's a lot with that for me. Again, I loved GBO. Yeah. I'm definitely not high rank. I'm very low ranked because it's so hard to actually fucking get a game that it's been hard for me to get any ranks. I've only been able to play a bit because it's been hard to get games a lot of times. So I'm stuck at low rank, and I felt like that was one of the problems, was that I was stuck at a low rank because everybody I could see in the lobby was like a lot higher of a rank. So I was like, it could be that everybody's just ranked up higher now. That's why I'm not able to find anybody to play with. But I don't know, honestly. It's just I feel like with the Gundam games, they just don't advertise them quite as much. They just don't. So it's hard to actually get people to go into the game and be like, yeah, no, this is fun. It's mostly just people who are already into the game and already playing it that it would be advertised to, essentially. Ooh, workers do. Oh, I'm already here. But yeah, I would probably wait until it comes out, I would say. Like, until Crossbone comes out themselves. I still wouldn't be able to, like, probably get the Crossbone, to be honest, but I would try. If I got the crossbone, I'd probably keep playing it for a while. If I could get into a fucking match. But that's always the problem for me. Is just getting into a match. I always see people online. Not like in my friends list, but like on the game. I see people standing around. So it's like, oh yeah, there should be people like queuing up for a match, and then I'm like, well, I guess they have a higher rank than I do. So I can't really play with them. Getting a higher rank in GBO2 isn't like necessarily as much, I feel, about getting like super great at the game. It's more about just consistent playing is what it feels like. Was there a group sortie? I never knew anybody that actually had played the game. So I wouldn't have known anyways, but there was. Ugh. That does always suck. When, like, devs remove a feature that is clearly very helpful to everybody. Oh, gosh. Especially that. I guess it was to prevent people from, like, oh, hey, I'm gonna, like, carry this low-ranked person up to, like, a high-ranking position. But even then, that's a bit of an excuse to just take away a feature. Because less people are going to be doing that than people act like. Like, that's more common in Overwatch, I would say. And it still happens a bit in Overwatch, even though they have shit to prevent it in Overwatch. Is it up there? I think it might be up there. No, it's not up there. It can't be up there. It's got to be around this fucking mountain, right? Yeah, it's got to be around it. Kind of. Might have to scale a mountain. Well, maybe not. There's a kind of bass-ackwards way to get up. Yep, there we go. Perfect. I'm definitely saving. That's a saber cat. Oh, well, that was easy. It's a hag. Steal her clothes. Oh, it's a... This is an altar to... Clavicus Vial. Oh. These are actual people's notes, aren't they? Weirdo. What is this? This isn't nice to me. Is this just a monument to people's pets? And, like, lost loved ones? Is that what this fucking is? Did they do that to me? Did they actually do that to me? Inscription, the lost companion. It is! That's fucked up, game. You would do that to me. You would do that shit to me. That note isn't. I can't take that note. Okay. Not gonna focus on that. I'm not stealing the notes. That's... I don't know why... I don't know what mod put this here. I'm very upset at whatever mod. That whatever mod put this fucking thing here, I'm sad. I'm upset. I'm actually genuinely upset. No. No. There are callers. There are callers, to be fair. But I'm not stealing the callers. Oh, you can't... Okay. There's a thing in the way. What is this? Why can I come out here? I'm mad. I am mad. I'm mad a game. Skyrim would do this to me. Whatever mod did this, I swear. I don't know what mod did this, dude. I'm upset. I will. I almost did. Fuck off. I almost did cry. That's mean. But I have a thing where I don't cry on stream. I just refuse. Die. Just a vanilla thing. I know that's gotta be a mod. It could not just be like a fucking vanilla thing there. Azure Reconstruction, I'll take that. The other necromancer is dead, so it should be. I'm doing the Lich mod, by the way. I'm currently on the Lich mod. Moon. I'm gonna become a Lich. Yeah. The Liches are like vampires, only their ass ages. So. I didn't mean to take that saber. What is this? Just a dead elk? What the fuck? Okay, so I'll probably want the embalming essence rather than Namira's corrosion. So this chooses what you look like as a lich. I think Namira's corrosion makes you look more like a dragon priest, and embalming essence makes you more is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia. I think it's about 500 gold, give or take. But I believe embalming essence makes you look more skeletal. As a dragon priest. So I think I'll go with embalming essence. Blood-tainted herbs, petal of a poisonous flower. And extracted human heart. Oh, come on. Did it not? Okay, it's not triggering. So maybe... Where is that taking me? All the way down the fuck there? It's gonna be closer to like a skeleton. For sure. Just because that one looks more interesting. Than the Dragon Priest one. Because the Dragon Priest looks very Dragon Priestess. Like... esque. It looks very, very much like a Dragon Priest. Like, exactly like a Dragon Priest. And you can control, like, colors of things later on with some of your choices. So, yeah, there it is. That necromancer's still alive, I guess. The fact that you were down here just living was preventing me from doing this part of the quest. Now I gotta get back up there. Fuck. At least there's a walkway to get back up this fucking cliff. I still need to get back up there, though. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. There we go. The fuck? Get out of the way. Die. That was... just kicked a wolf. That didn't feel right. Right after seeing the pet memorial, that didn't feel right. That was probably some fucking bandit's dog. That wolf. That's probably a bandit's pet, and now they're gonna go put their story on the memorial that the Dragonborn kicked their dog to death. Sorry to... So the memorials were actually heartfelt and genuine. So it feels very bad to make fun of that, but like, kind of worth it. Kind of worth it for the joke. Let me just Skyrim up the fucking rock. There. Oh, great. Another spot. Okay. That was a lot easier. I swear to God, if I, like, turn the corner and there was an easier way to get up here, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, this is a Forsworn hideout, too. I didn't mean to come up here. Fuck off. I need to get over there. Jesus! There's a hag raven somewhere. I'm good. I'm good, dog. But I'm probably going with the embalming essence to be closer to like a skeleton. I think that's what that does. There's probably a descriptor somewhere in like the mod page. I actually might look it up to see the difference. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to do that. Actually. Just to make sure I don't make the wrong decision here. Because it is just a change in... Okay, so it's... I had it reverse. Embalming Essence makes you look like a dragon priest. Namura's Corrosion gives you a skeletal look. Okay, so I'll go with Namura's Corrosion. I always make that mistake. I feel like. I'm gonna go ahead and accept that. So I can look at that later. So what do I need for that? Fungi touched by the Lady of Decay. Human skull. So Namura's Rot, a poison bloom, and a human skull. Okay. Namura's Rot, human skull, poison bloom. What? Okay. A potent bloom from the swamps of Hjalmarch? Do I not have a poison bloom on me? Or is it a blood root? Can't be a blood root, right? There's got to be a poison bloom somewhere around here, right? Because it only makes sense that it would be like a poison bloom. Redcap, where the fuck did you go? That you come running back up like that? Hold on. Okay, so it's a death bell. It's a death bell. That's a weird way to say a death bell. That is a weird way to say death bell. Okay. There we go. That's done. So we've got the essence, which changes my appearance. We do need this. The arcade the enemy is we had to go quote unquote help a priest of Arcade. We're gonna go help him. Yes. That's all we need to do is just help him. Yeah. Again, there's like no downsides to actually becoming a fucking lich. So there's no reason not to. I have never played this quest without becoming a lich, by the way. I've never done it normal. Or I've never done the Vigilant of Stindar route of this. Where you would do everything to fuck up the ritual. Rather than, like, doing it yourself, of course. So why not just do it myself again? You still get all of the items. No, wait. I think you can't get a certain item if you don't kill the Priest of Arcade anyways. So I would have to do this to get all the items for the displays. Ah. Interesting. But I did get a cool hat. Another saber cat? Oh. He sprang over me. Yeah. I did get a cool hat. This one. It's not as cool as I was... It's not as cool as I was making it out to be. Looks really funky. Oh, you're trying to add a decal? Oh. Damn. Yeah, it's like an Ushanka hat, but it's got weird little squigglies off of it. But back to Otar, because I need the resistances. I definitely need the resistances if I'm fighting fucking, necromancers. Because... Okay, I will. Did you... Oh, yeah, you said you sent it flying somewhere and you can't find it? Just like the decal itself. Not the kit, of course. You kept the decal, but the kit went flying. The Vercon knew. It flew away. I have the decal, though. That stayed intact. Oh, gosh. Oh, fuck, I forgot to check before I got in here. Because it doesn't let you look where quest markers are while you're in the ship. Okay, so where is it? It's right there. I'll go to Pine Watch, honestly. I worked very hard to get this ship, so I'm using it to its fullest advantage. because I cannot fast travel any other way. I would have to fucking walk on foot everywhere because of survival mode. This is the only form of fast travel that just like fixes survival mode. Because survival is absolutely terrible if you get stuck somewhere cold. I've had issues where I would just die. Yeah. I would just die from the cold because, oops, forgot it's cold. And I was wearing armor to keep myself protected instead of fur clothes that would provide warmth. Yeah. I just didn't have any, like, fur clothes on me. I believe Moon was watching at that time when I was dealing with that, and I was having to go cave to cave because caves had warmth in them. So you could go into a cave, get yourself warm in, like, near a fire or something, or, like, use a torch because you're safe from the wind. But, yeah, no. She was there, watched it happen.
Thank goodness. I've been wandering I was kidnapped by... I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the... Oh, you're at Mistwatch. If you can stop
Okay.
them, you'll be a true hero.
I guess, thanks. So that's who yelled help. Yeah. Well, I have on armor that's better, technically, except for the helmet. Because this is Dragonplate insulated armor, so it includes fur armor. Again, I got this as a drop from an enemy. I haven't seen a fucking dragon yet. And I got Dragonplate insulated armor. So, like, I'm questioning this game's balance sometimes. I need to get my conjuration up. I keep forgetting. But yeah, no, fur armor is typically one of the better ones. You can also craft food if you have fire salts that helps with, instead of using normal salt, you can use food with fire salts in it in order to make yourself warm. And that's like a rare ingredient. Like, fire salts only really drop, you could buy it, or they drop from fucking fire astronauts, which most of the time are summoned, so they don't drop shit. So it's like, yay, a summoned Atronach that isn't gonna drop me a single fucking thing. Course preparation, a raised zombie. Not good. Die. Oh, that's Gundar. You have ebony mage robes on. Ebony unarmored mage. Why make them out of ebony if it's unarmored? It's just for aesthetic. You just wore that to flex on motherfuckers. You did not wear that for any kind of benefit. Okay, they're dead. Go over here, kill these guys. Maybe? I don't know if you are or not. I couldn't say if you are or not, honestly. I'd love to tell you you're not. I'd love to. But I'd probably be lying. Because the stream doesn't look choppy on my phone. If that was something that was like making it look like you were lagging. We'll deal with you in a second, priest. We will deal with you in a second once I've checked everything. Just gonna steal all the shit out of this Temple of Archay. Okay. Food. I'll actually take your food. So we're gonna have to ask you guys. I do not murder people that don't deserve it. I do not murder people who don't deserve it. So I'll ask you guys to look away for half a second. In a second. All right. I'm just gonna quick save here. You guys looking away? Yeah? I'm looking away. Oh, that's unfortunate. Somebody must have killed him. I didn't do that. Well, might as well take his heart. Weird. Weird that that guy died. He must have had a heart attack. This heart's no good. We need to get him a heart transplant. That's what needs to happen. I'm taking his heart to get him a new one. That's what's happening. That's what's going on. Don't worry about it. It's not... No, I'm not... I didn't murder him. I didn't do that. He's just... It's an operating table. You know? Why did that... Okay, that was Twitch. That wasn't me. That was Twitch. That was not me that did that one. Yeah, he's kind of dark. Well, he was a priest of Archay. So he deserved it. I don't know if I'm a... Because, like... That one gave me an actual reason, rather than saying it was my actual automod. That one said, oh, this message was withheld because of race, ethnicity, or religion. Like that was actually Twitch who stopped that one. They could do that. I knew they had certain things for stuff of that nature, but I didn't think it simply was like, oh hey, you said the word black, so your message isn't seen. Although it did highlight specifically murdering a black man is what it highlighted entirely. It highlighted nothing else of that sentence. That's most of the sentence, to be fair. But that's funny. It's funny that Twitch said no. I could see the message. Yeah, he's just dark-skinned. He's not black. What? Oh, you. It was you. I almost instinctively killed that man. I don't know if that guy was a red guard. I think he was just, like, dark-skinned Nord. He did not have red guard features. It could be... Okay, so I do have a conflict where certain NPCs don't have the right faces. So they appear with, like, blackface. And that's been going on for a long time. So it could be something like that. And that's because of a mod. Not intentionally. It's just a mod conflict that makes that happen. So it could be something along those lines. Because his hands were not black. I don't think, unless I was looking at his robes. I don't think his hands were black. So I think that one was another bugged out NPC, where his face was just black. I didn't take his robes, to be sure. I should have taken the robes just to check. Stripped the dead man of his last possessions. Just to see if he was black or not. Okay, I'm satisfied. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, what? That sent me back here? Okay, that's kind of sick. What? 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 Oh. Oh! I accidentally teleported myself to my ship. I fast traveled myself into my ship. Huh. Well, isn't that a predicament? This is some Wheels of Lull type fuckery. The Aethernauts are here for sure. The Aethernauts are doing this to me. 100%. I need exhuming power. So this one's going to be somewhere near the College of Winterhold. 100%. It's going to be somewhere over here. Because it's like the Archmage. It's the Archmage's body is what we're looking for. Where is it? It's slightly further But that's fine. I could travel there probably. Well, it's gonna suck getting back here. Now that I think about it. Probably not that bad. Nah, there's... The unique NPCs mod kind of sucks ass. And it, like... It broke the faces of all of the NPCs that are, like... Not every single one that's modded in, but a lot of the modded in ones are broken because of it. I'm gonna do this. Just in case I haven't done Talos yet. I'm pretty sure I've done Talos, but there's no telling. Scroll of Calm. What is this place? Why is there a Shrine of Talos just out here, by the way? That's a weird place for a Shrine of Talos. Oh, fuck. I don't have, like, water walking, do I? Oh, this is gonna suck. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna freeze in here. Okay, there we go. Okay. So it can't be that much farther, right? Fuck, I have to swim more. Damn it. Okay. This is gonna suck finding the fucking Shrine of Hermaeus Mora out here. And the whole Ice Blade of the Monarch thing. Because you need to go deep into the waters around here to find the Ice Blade of the Monarch. Oh, my conjuration increased. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. The skeleton. I'm on the right path. If I'm finding a skeleton, that means necromancers are nearby. Probably. Ow. Oh, it's Sky Temple Ruins. Wait, Sky Temple Ruins? Why does that sound familiar? Why do I know that name? Oh! Oh, this is part of the immersive College of Winterhold. Okay. And then there's this mod here. The Warlock's Mark, Soldium Fragments. This starts a quest. Arm of the Moon, Arm of the Sun. Yeah, give me those. I'll take this too. So this is part of Immersive College of Winterhold. What is aggro to me? What is aggro to me? Okay, it's just a skeleton. Okay, good, good, good. I was so scared because there's a fucking dragon fight with a dragon priest that's supposed to be... I don't want to break that quest on accident. By, like, getting too close to this. I don't think it can. I don't think it can. No, okay. It won't let me break it. Thank you, game, for not letting me break this quest line. The Immersive College of Winterhold is a horror mod as well, by the way. I've already played one with the Clockwork Castle or the Clockwork Castle. That was one horror mod. The Immersive College of Winterhold is a second horror mod. That is included in this. And I think the Clockwork Castle was more horror-esque to me than Immersive College of Winterhold. Immersive College of Winterhold, I think, was just trying to be too edgy, to be honest. I haven't done it yet because you actually had to beat the College of Winterhold mod, or the College of Winterhold questline, then do the mod. Because you have to be the Archmage to start it. Ow. 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 Okay. Do I have anything that's heated? I do not. Okay, cool. Well, this is why I have torches. Restore health potion recipe. That's actually nice to find. I'm freezing. It's because you're using ice magic. You're using ice magic and you said you'll see me burn. That's not how that works. That's just objectively wrong. Okay. All right. So I had to defile the remains of the Archmage. And I'm dead. He immediately fucking smoked me. I have nowhere near the max health that I need for that. Okay. Let me come over here. Dude, that's a Dremora Lord is the thing. And he's level 46. What level is the fucking Archmage? Ow. That's probably why he does it. He just does a lot of damage. That hurts. Ow. He fell. He's only level 31. Stop hitting me. I kindly ask you to stop hitting me with magic. And, okay. I was nowhere near close to dying that time. This is going to be a while, isn't it? Where the fuck is Red Cap? There you are, little buddy. That's not who I wanted you to fight. I need you to fight the Archmage, little buddy. Stop killing Horkers. Fight the Archmage. Ow. How is he hitting me? Where are you at that you're hitting me from? Why the fuck did the Dremora Lord come down? Fucking jumped off that cliff to get me. Okay, I'm not dying this time. Fuck off. I might die this time. How did that miss? How did that miss? Okay. Redcap, I'm just gonna summon you here. Who knew being a fucking... what's the word? It being a lich would be so hard. Did you just take down Redcap somehow? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna kite around. Or not. Okay. Give me Redcap again. Is that Horker mad at me? Yeah, the Horker is mad. Fuck off. How did I miss? Okay, he's dead. Great. That's good. Barrels of Mountains. Orders. Thanks, Redcap. You did great. You killed the Archmage. He is dead. And he was empty. That sucks. Let's call Redcap. I did an actual spell. No. I just want that on the right. Not on the right. I meant on the left. Fuck. Okay. Sometimes I hate how this works. There you go. Summon you for an entire 60 seconds. I might not actually be able to get to Necromancer status today. Just because I need to... Yeah, no, it did. 100% it did. Vishojo apparently hasn't been paying their talents. At all, basically. Well, they've been paying them, just not what they were supposed to be. the NA branch said, "Oh, hey, we're not paying you because you're bad with your own finances. So, and because we are in control of your finances, we're not giving you all of your money." And the JP suffers because the NA branch is going to shit, so we can't pay our talents the money that they deserve because we're a piece of shit. So yeah, Big Corpo loses out once more. Although, to be fair, Vishojo is the better of the two in that you get, or the better of the agencies, because you can just leave and keep your model. You don't, like, the model isn't owned by them. The model is owned by you. So it's good for that reason. But they've lost basically every talent that they had. I do keep up with some dramas. It does suck that they went to shit, but, like, at least the talents are going to be able to still do what they do. They won't have as many sponsors, most likely, but, like, they won't have, like, the sponsors and events as much. But they'll still be mostly fun. Is my... You're kidding me, right? Yeah. Hold on. My... Motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna save to see if this works. Is this my ship? Is it just not spawned in? It's just not spawned in proper. Yep, that's it. Yeah. Again, it does suck that they weren't being paid. And they probably won't be, to be fair. They probably won't actually be. Yeah. I couldn't even travel up my ship because it stopped existing. Okay. Okay, game. Let me move. Let me move. Oh, it's because I was in the fucking ship when I did that. Fuck. Okay. So I can't move. Okay, let me put my ship somewhere safe. And then do that. Because I might have to... I don't think I could... I still don't think I could, like, fast travel. And I don't believe there's a normal way to travel there. Like, at all. Oh, and my ship's spawned in. I just needed to reload it, apparently. That's nice. I had to swap the skin. The transparent skin was broken, obviously. They had to nerf it back to normal skin. Because transparent skin too OP. Nobody could see it, so they couldn't, like, fight against it. Oh, that lagged. That actually hurt my eyes that lagged. Okay, now it's less blue because I'm not cold. It lagged at, like, the worst time with that blue filter. It like, hurt. Okay, so let's see if I can actually, like, teleport there normally. Like, because there's no other way to get there. Other than, like, fast traveling. And if survival mode is stopping it, I'm either going to have to console command myself there, and then console command myself back. Or, okay, there we go. I was about to say, game. Okay. Okay, no, I cannot fast travel there. Dragon Tail Mountains. Cannot fast travel. Fuck. What? What? Huh? Why did I spawn here? Why is it up here? Explorer's Dock. There you go. Why did you spawn me in the air? Okay. How do I do this? Hold on. Me. How can I travel there without... How to go to Scourge. Barrow. Skyrim. Survival. Because you can't walk there. You know, maybe you can't walk there? Is it possible to walk there? I don't think it's possible to walk there. I guess we'll see. Hold on. I don't want to do this from the outside. It'll make me uncomfy. So I'll do it from the inside of the ship. Hell yeah. If I had the fucking actual, like, the mod that does the several different branches for all of the level up paths, it would be a lot more interesting. And I wish I did do that mod before I started this, because it requires a restart. I probably should have done it, but I think there were mod conflicts with it, is why I didn't. And I was trying to be, like, base Legacy of the Dragonborn. Playthrough. Rather than, like, super heavy modded. But it probably would have made it a lot more interesting to have like some of the like apocalypse spell mods and stuff like that. I'll discover this real quick. That's Gloomreach. Oh, pray. Found Gloomreach. Better pray. Okay. So it says you can get there on foot. Although that is the AI assistant, and the AI assistant has lied to me. What in fuckery? Why are you fighting the Thalmor? Why do I just see the Thalmor fighting you? What is this? I'll wait till you guys die. I'll watch. Why are you using a fucking knife as a soldier? Oh, the Thalmor one.
Doesn't concern you, citizen.
The Thalmor definitely won here. Shut up. Move along. I want to, yeah, the wine. There we go. That was official Thalmor business. Y'all don't know what official Thalmor business is. Because that was just murder. That's all you did. Was just murder them. Oh, Valthum. I believe there's something at Valthum. It might be a dragon priest. I don't remember. Okay. That doesn't bode well. That I'd have to scale a sheer cliff. Okay. Let me guess. There's not a physical way to walk there, is there? Again. Did you lie to me again, AI assistant? I swear you did. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I know there's not a way to walk the fuck out. Again, last time I checked, at least. You cannot go that way. You cannot go that way. Cannot go that way. Can I only fast travel there? And because I'm in survival, I can't fast travel. How close am I? Not even close. Okay, so maybe I had to get to a certain area to be able to walk up there. Because surely if there was a walkable path, it wouldn't be up a sheer cliff, right? Nearly sheer cliff, I would say. Oh, hey, skeleton. I thought you were an enemy skeleton there at first. I was about to rock your bones, bruh. What was that even? Why was there like a fucking earthquake? Why is there a saber cat here? Why are you just up here, bro? I might actually have to just fucking teleport command myself if I want to stay in survival mode, because I don't know if I can swap back and forth, because that feels like cheating a bit toward what I'm trying to do here. Even just using a console command to do it feels cheating, but like I can't do the mod otherwise. Yeah, there's no walkable path up there. Look at that. Google AI assistant lied again. Who knew? Unless, of course, no, okay. Cannot go that way. Yeah, nowhere near close. So I have to fucking fast travel there. How would I know what that cell is? Called. It does not say. It does not say what that cell is called. Well, fuck me, I guess. This is the Scourge Barrow quest. And the location, Dragontail Mountain, doesn't have a actual link for the Undeath mod, does it? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't tell me how to do that. Well, fuck me. I can't just fast travel. I just... Yeah, brother. Okay. I might do this real quick just to... Just so I could fucking do this quest. Cannot fast travel? What do you mean? I just turned it off of fucking survival. Just for this reason. To be able to fast travel. You're telling me I cannot fast travel from this location. me save load then. And if it still doesn't let me, then I'll change it back to survival, go back to my ship, fast travel there, and then my ship won't work. And I'll be stuck in a fucking animation. Okay. I can't. It won't let me? Really? Okay. Really, game? So I have to use the ship, but then I'm stuck in a animation that I can't leave. Is there a way to turn that animation off? Like cancel animation? There is a command, I think, that does that.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Nice. I'm not gonna ask again. Don't you walk away from me.
You really did not have a chance. Why did it do that? Why is it near Arcing Thumbs that I just get that? Oh wait, it's because Arcing Thumbs is the I think that's the fucking Ethereum quest. I think that's why it's shaking. Seviana's house. That's gotta be a mod that I'm scared to touch right now. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a different mod. That's a Dark Souls style mod. Weird, yes, but Dark Souls adjacent mod. What is that? What? Hold on. I'm sidetracked. What? What is this? Arc? Huh? What is this place? I've never seen this. This is not base Skyrim. It can't be. This is just not a base Skyrim thing. This is something else. And I don't know what it is. I'm not going to try to figure it out either right now. I have more important things to do. Alright, I got to turn on fucking survival mode again. Wait. Is there a thing that prevents me from fast traveling other than that? Does the fucking Creator's Companion mod prevent me from fast traveling? It might, actually. It might be what's doing that. But again, I can't tell. Either way, back onto my ship. We're going over there. But I'm gonna save and then figure out what the like cancel animations is. Because I don't know. I actually don't know what it is. Oh. Oh, what? It let me that time? Okay. Cool. That makes it so I don't have to do anything different. I don't have to cheat at all. I wish I knew that at any fucking point in this. I wish I knew that. Although this has a different map, doesn't it? No, I guess not. Phased into that wolf. Okay. We're back on track. I guess it was from the inside it wouldn't let me do it. Oh, a frost troll. Yay. Die. Ow, that actually hurt. I have been using mostly one-handed, so it makes sense that my one-handed is at 95 now. For me, at least. I am chilly. There is not going to be a quest marker for this, by the way. I just had to, like, find the Scourge Barrow. Which, it's the only place down here. So it's not that hard to find. It's just getting through the cold is the issue. Oh, well, that's not properly loaded in. There we go. That is. What are you doing, my guy? Are you finally coming over? Hey there, Ice Wolf. Die. Out of the way. You just looked like there was a skeleton gonna pop out of there. It'd be different if you hid the fact that your fucking bow was sticking out of the ground. There we go. Oh, an amethyst and a petty soul gem. Honed ancient Nord spear. I have one. Okay, cool. Scourge Barrow time. Yeah, I believe it's dark as fuck in here. I'm pretty sure it's dark. If I remember correctly. And I have my brightness setting up, by the way. So we'll see how dark it is. Okay, it's not terrible so far. It's not terribly dark. looking at it. I'm just gonna heal. Not as dark as I thought it was gonna be. How? I forgot how to do this. Oh, there's a lever. There's nothing else with the lever, right? No. Okay. All right. Down we go. Not all the way one shot. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit darker. Might be good to use candlelight here. Oh, well, that's a pit. I don't want to fall down there. Unless it's just not loading properly. It could be that this isn't loading proper. But it looks like it's meant to be a pit. I feel like if I fall down there, I'm fucked. Although I might have to fall down there. It's possible. Yeah, I think I do. There are some hidden bullshit. There is some hidden bullshit around here. So I do have to be on the lookout for those. There's 2 things that are hidden that you need to do something extra. So I do need to watch out for that. Why is... Okay, it's not loading proper. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's very fucking dark. No, nothing there. Let's open this door. I can't remember which way I'm supposed to go, because I don't want to go the way I'm supposed to right now. Because I want to get the extra bullshit first. Okay, so that's the only way to go. I want to make sure I get those, because I don't want to have to loop back around. Okay. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Argonian blade. I didn't mean to take those boots, but here we are, I guess. I do believe there is one here. Liminal bridges. That'll bring my conjuration up. That's nice. I'm very positive there's one here. So it's like a switch or a... It's either a switch or a pull chain somewhere around here that activates that. And it's hidden in the wall. I'm pretty sure that's around here. It's like right here. Not here, but on that wall. I believe. I could just be gaslighting myself here. Because all of the walls here kind of look the fucking same. Because it is not obvious. I think I might be gaslighting myself. Probably am a little bit. Jesus, it is like framey here. Ow. Spell Tome Flames. I already know that. That's like the most beginner spell. Why do you have that on you? You're an Ascended Necromancer. Have you never learned Flames? What kind of mage doesn't know Flames? Oh, gosh. Okay, so this is a dead end. Why does this skeleton have 1,000 health? That's just wrong. Skeleton should not have 1,000 health. Unless he's gonna drop me something decent. Okay, no. Not here either. Okay, cool. So this was a dead end. So no, I didn't come from that way. I came from this way. What other ways are there to go? So there's this down here. And let me guess, you're gonna use frost magic. Yep. What is with them in confusing frost with fire? At least there's a bed here. Or rather a coffin, but like... coffins are beds to some people. Okay. So there's gotta be a one around here somewhere. Right? I'm trying to show that I'm not crazy and there's shit in the walls. But I can't find where they're at. There's only two as well. There are only two that are hidden in walls. There's two things hidden in the wall, and it's like very annoying to find them because this place is dark as fuck. Okay. So there's nothing here. Okay, so this is the only way to go. Right? Yeah. The other ways lead to dead ends. Which is perfectly fine. The fact it leads to a dead end means it was not required. No, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to worry about saying that much all the time, you know? Okay, so it's not in this wall. I just heard something activate. Okay, there is. See? See, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. There's shit hidden in the walls. God. There's one, though. That means there's one more somewhere. And I think it's the second one that's always, like, really annoying to find. Because it's, like, less obvious. It's either that or I'm just stupid. No. No, I'm fine, I swear. I do not have mental ill. Silver brain work good much well. Yeah, sentence. Okay, so this leads nowhere. This place is a giant fucking labyrinth, by the way. Like, actually. I have drain ramage. Yeah, sounds about right. That's what I would call it, too. If it were me having it. Okay, so this leads to where I'm supposed to go. Didn't the other way lead where I was supposed to go? Did it not? I feel like it did, right? Again, these are extra things. These aren't, like, necessary. These jeweled skulls. But I do want the extra thing. Because I believe it's good? If I remember right. I think it's good for... For what? For Lich. I believe it's a good thing. Oh. Well, no, not here. That's getting closer to Antioch. Who is the guy trying to become a Lich? Yeah. That is me. Silver brain damage. First, middle, and last name. Okay, so this led to a dead end. Well, what in fuck? Okay. Yep. That's right, Moon. I am not smart. I am currently walking in circles. Maybe it is this way. First. Maybe it is this way first. I'm new type. Yeah. I mean, isn't that canon Gundam-wise? It's like... I am a surgeon. I'm that guy. It might be through this door. Where I'm trying to go. But I'm gonna check over here real quick. God, it's dark as fuck. Why did the mod designer decide... Yeah, this is like... just obscenely dark. Even a spell doesn't make this shit visible. Because, like, I have my brightness turned up, like, damn near to max. I could not imagine what this would be like. To actually have to... What the fuck? Wait, no, this goes toward Antioch. Was it the opposite direction, then? No shot. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be a fucking pull chain somewhere, dude. There's gotta be a lever, a pull chain, a fucking... one of those weird button things. There's got to be, right? I'm going fucking mental. Looking for this. Because I know it's somewhere. Hold on. I'm actually gonna fucking find it. I'm actually gonna look where it's at because it's gonna annoy me if I don't find it. Undeath crystal skull or jeweled skull. Sorry, jeweled skull idols. Could this motherfucker just not use any kind of light at all? He decided, yeah, nah, no light is good. That doesn't help me at fucking all. Well, I guess it helps a bit. Now that I'm thinking about it. It does help a bit. Okay, so it's the other way. Pretty sure it's this other way here. This leads down to where he was, right? Yeah, this leads down to here. Yep. Okay. So you just follow that all the way up. There's fucking so many of these. So many of these guys right next to each other. You're not even Antioch. Stop with the frost magic. I just came down here to clear the way so I could go to the fucking ancient lich to fight it. Oh wait, the silver Tonto, do I have that? I do. I actually kind of like Antioch's robes. They're pretty cool looking, but they're kind of edgy. For like a necromancer type character. Rather edgy for most character builds, I would say, actually. Yeah. I have all of those. This Necromancer was the one I wasn't able to fucking loot. There we go. Okay. There we go. This is the Ancient Lich that I'm trying to open the door for. Apparently, you head up all the way up here. All the way up here, it showed. Although the guy was doing this completely with no light, by the way. No lights on did this. Don't know why he decided to do it with no light. But there it is. Spelltome Decay. Okay, that's kind of neat. That's one of the spell tomes that... oops. That's one of the spell tomes you get with the, one of the Creation Club things. Which it's a damaging restoration spell. Which is, I've felt like is a very unique thing to do. Damaging restoration spells are a cool idea. But okay. Now I can go fucking do that and not have to worry too much about navigating this shit show of a maze. I still will, because there's a few things that I have to do after this, after I kill Antioch, still. Okay. Now I can come through here. I am going to save. Why does he have like 900 out of 710 health? But that's what I would look like, more bony. Rather than Dragon Priest. You did not attack at all. I almost feel bad for killing you. Mass Reanimate. This was for that spell. Mass Reanimate. It's a very... wide range spell. That's about it. Actually. It just reanimates a ton of bodies around you. Yeah. It's okay, but I don't have enough mana to gas it. Technically. Or Magicka used a different game's version of the same word. Wow, garlic bread fills you up. Okay, so Antioch should be around here soon. Okay, was there only one way to go here? Yeah. Yep. Only one way to go. Whew. We're out of here. This quest is a lot more than I... There's a lot more than I remembered. Oh, fuck. He has a flame cloak on. That's not good. Well, I do have healing potions. So I guess it's fine. Now he's dead. The necromancer is dead. Now I get to take his robes. And his staff. Ooh, and the Tome of Unlife. Forgot about that. I need this. Mine. Dragon Knight Light Helmet. I don't have much carry weight left. I would have a lot more if I wasn't in survival, too. It's the sad thing. Okay. Die, Necromage. Would rather not get shot with frost magic again. Thank you. Okay, so I came from that way. What's over here? Okay, so this is the bottom part where I was earlier. This is the lower portion of where I was. Damn it. Okay. I do need to find another thing in here before I leave. Okay, so... maybe go back. That leads back up top. It's not where I need to go. Okay. The map does not help here because this shit overlaps itself. So the map doesn't display correctly. What? Why can't I hit you? There you go. Okay, I could just walk up. There it is. Die. Okay. Easy. Arcade the enemy, I'll take that. Drop the Priest of Arcade's heart into the brazier. This is the last thing I need before I can actually fucking leave this hell of a place. Oh, that does the door outside, I forgot. There it goes. A black book. And I have to beat this black book in order to get the spell to disconnect my soul, I believe. I think that's right. There's a lot of rare books here that I can take that I'll need for my museum. There's the Seeker. Okay. History of Raven Rock. I'll take that. Spell Tome Tree Rings. That's kind of interesting, actually. That's an interesting spell. I've not seen that spell. Fast healing? Okay. Another spell I didn't have. Brothers of Darkness. I'll take that too. That is a Lurker Guardian. Okay. Not as bad of a fight as I thought, because of Shora's minion. Okay. Five Songs of King Wolfhearth. The Wild Elves. I'll take those. What can I drop or get rid of? Probably some of these fucking... Yeah, fuck it, I'll use it, I guess. Some of these potions that I don't need. Oh, I'm drinking these, not dropping them. Okay, so that's fleeting flesh. I need a couple more books. Ooh, that's a skill book. I didn't realize light spells actually saved me from damage here. That's actually very helpful to know. I thought it was just like programmed in if you're in a dark area that you just take damage. I didn't realize light spells would actually prevent that damage. That's good to know. Because this area is also extremely dark. History of Ravenrock Volume 2. I'll take it. And I'm heavy again. Well, fuck. I could drop the saber. It doesn't even go in my museum. Okay. Ow. Death Brand. I'll take that. And then open to Apocrypha. This should take me to another one of the books that I need. Yeah, right here. Blessed Bone. And I have to somehow get down from here in a safe manner. Ow. That was not safe at all. Oh, I don't need the Wicked Dagger either. All right. Now we're going to get into very questionable, like, maze shit. It's just like an actual maze trying to figure out where to go again. But you know what? The mod developer really liked mazes, I guess. The person who made Undeath was like, you know, I want everything to be a maze in my mod. Any of the areas I make, it's gotta be a maze. It's a maze or nothing. They all take you to different parts of Apocrypha, and you have to know which one goes where, basically. Okay, so this took me somewhere. Yeah, this took me somewhere important, I think. I chose the right one, probably. one of the right ones. There's a couple that I need to choose there. Oh, there's several seekers. I'm just gonna try to get one. The aggro of one of them. Excuse the fuck out of me. Oh wow, you heal. You actually heal a lot. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, there's one dead. Oh. Boy. These things are fun to fight. With that constant screeching. And the fact if they hit you with too many of those shouts that you just get expelled from the fucking book. So you had to restart. Choking Grasp. I already have it, but I don't have it in my museum, so I'll take it. Okay. I didn't mean to take that one. Okay. That's great. Where does this take me? It's gotta take me somewhere where one of the fucking books is at, right? One of the books I need. Because I think there's like 5 of these damn books. Oh, bye. I guess. He just walked off the fucking edge. Innervates. Another poison spell. Oh, what, the Seeker? Or some of the stuff that's going on in the background? That stuff over there? we'll get to that. Oh, the Seeker. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. As soon as you said ugly, I was like, oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't really need any of those. Probably have to eat some stuff to get carry weight down. So I could stuff more books in my pocket. There's Binding Blood. Okay. I did need that. There we go. This one gets Binding Blood. What is this one over here? I don't think I have this one yet. But I will take the gold from all these corpses. They're not using the gold, so might as well take it. It's like you find a dead body and it's got like $100 in the pocket of it. Are you just gonna leave that $100 there? The dead guy's not using it. The dead guy's never gonna be able to use it. He's dead. Can't use that $100. Better put it to good use yourself. Oh wait, this is Unchained Soul, I believe. There's Blessed Bone over there. And then that one's gonna be Fleeting Flash. Jeez. I have so much food on me. I have 5 pounds worth of flour in my pocket. Just eat some of that flour raw. This one's got to be Fleeting Flash, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Fleeting Flash. Oh, more gold. Oh, leather boots. Fuck. I didn't need to pick up the leather boots, too. Then there's this one, which is Blessed Bone. Gotta be very careful, because the bones can hurt you. Ebony gauntlets. I can make those. Oh, okay. Sick. At the moment, again, I'm still streaming. So. I very much like doing like one game at a time on stream. And again, I probably wouldn't stream Gun Evo until like it had full casual support. Yeah, I know. I know. I am feeling a lot better, so I'm not quite as like fucking I'm not feeling quite as bad, so I'm not like as ready to get off at all times. To be honest. But I do understand what you're saying, and I appreciate you telling me. Honestly. Because if not, if I was not, or if I was almost done, I would have just immediately been like, yeah, no, I'm joining. I'll join. But because I'm in Skyrim right now, it's the only reason. Okay, where am I at? Some of the doesn't matter. It's at the very beginning. That's where I'm at. Okay. Where's the very starter one? Jump me to. Oh, sends me to a seeker. That's where it sends me. Alright, it is dead. Here we go. Okay. Fuck. Ow. There we go. Another seeker. Okay. 16 Accords of Madness. I'll take it. That was a Sheogorath book. What can I drop? The broom. I could drop the broom. For sure. Oh. Ran out of room again. Fuck. I just carry way too much shit on me at one time. Chronicles of Ninchu left. I'll take that. Open to Apocrypha? Did this take me back to where I was? Yes. I believe it did. Okay. What about this one? What does this one take me? Oh, this takes me to here. Okay. Where I dropped the broom. So what about this one? Oh, this is new. Yeah. Okay. This works. I fell. There's one dead. Can I chase him off the edge? Again. No, I didn't. Oh, a scroll of abjuration. I need that, actually. That's one thing I do need. Azadal's Descent. I'll take that. Just read Shadow Marks, I guess. Okay. Where's my scrolls? I need the Scroll of Abjuration. Have to drop. I'll drop the robes. And then now I have Otar's robes. Sick. I'll drop that platter. I don't need that. And the wooden bowls. Don't know why I have those either. It's Connoric's accoutrements. Adds the actual dragon priest's the actual dragon priest's armor and stuff. The robes typically don't give actual armor, but they always have effects that are supposed to somewhat mimic the masks. So, like, since Otar's mask is like, increased resistances to fire, frost, and shock, the robes do you resist critical hits and 20% of melee damage. So it's like heavily defensive. Like, his gear is defensive because his mask was defensive. Even though his mask is a heavy armor piece and his robes are not. Okay, there's nothing down here. Aside from this table. Okay, and then that opens that up. So that becomes an actual way to go. I hate when they start pushing me around. Fuck, I'm heavy again. Okay. Oh, right. I have necromancer boots, don't I? I could drop those for 2. I could drop the robes. That's 15 weight. I don't need those. I took these for gold. So I could drop those and it'll probably give me a decent amount of weight back. Is there just one seeker? No, I think there's 2. No, there's one. Okay. Just innervate. Grand healing? Oh, okay, so there's a way to go here. Makes more sense. That was not the end of that. So this has got to be where the soul book is located. Oh, this is going to be a fight with a lurker, isn't it? Five far stars. I wonder if these books and stuff are hand placed or not. I'm pretty sure they would be hand placed because they're outside. They're not like in a chest where it could be randomized easily. Okay. So take the book. Okay, lurker doesn't spawn. Good. I was scared a lurker was gonna spawn out of that fucking... out of that pit of goo. Okay, so now I just gotta get back to the place I was at. Ow. There it is. Okay. And I put it on this platform, Shackled Soul. And a lurker spawns. That's a Vindicator lurker, too. That's not fun. Oh. Can I summon Redcap? Is that possible here? I can! I can summon Redcap here. That's nice. Oh, shit. I don't have to kill him, but I should. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe not. Maybe he's not worth... Yeah. He's just not worth it. What? There's another one. Bone Spirit, I'll take it. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there were just two here. Unless there's three. There's three Seekers. That's fucked up. The Pig Children. That's a book to find here. Oop. Nothing in any of those directions. Well, yeah, that definitely doesn't fucking hurt your eyes to look at. The stretching. It's a neat effect, but it definitely hurts my eyes. Okay. Oh, there's a heavy armor book. I did voice cracked. God, why does the mod designer love fucking mazes, dude? The mazes I don't feel were the fun part of Skyrim. There's not many mazes, and I think the one that he enjoyed was the maze in the Labyrinthian. And that was just a chore to do. Flame Thrall. Reclamations. Card of Fortune, Hanging Gardens, I'll take that. This is a good spell, actually. Flame Thrall? Literally just a permanent flame atronach. Although I can't cast it because it's a master level spell. It's just infinite time. You just have a permanent flame atronach with you. That's the spell. Boethiah's Glory. Take it. Not trying to follow you, Boethiah. I'm not even your champion yet, Boethiah, so don't try to get me to follow you. Alright. Can't go that way. Where can I go? Not that way, apparently. I can go this way, I guess. Just all of a sudden letting me go this way. And then this is the actual final part. Okay, finally. Unbind Soul. There we go. To Tamriel. I'll be able to. Finally. I finally have the ability to unbind my own soul. That took a lot longer than I expected to get that. I did not expect to be stuck in fucking Hermaeus Mora's Realm of Oblivion for so long. Honestly. I could care less, Frostral. Fuck off. I'm not one to actually deal with you right now. Trying to find the exit of this damn place. There we go. So now I could go back to my fucking, ship and leave. Okay, so the joke there is, it's like that one parody movie that's making fun of Twilight. Yeah, chat is visible. It should be. On the right-hand side. But, yeah. The joke is, have you ever seen that parody movie that's making fun of Twilight? Vampires Suck? Yeah. That one. That's actually the movie, by the way. Thank you, Moon. That movie, there's a joke in it where the vampires never age except their ass cheeks. And I said undead are the same way. So, like, me becoming a lich in Skyrim. Yes, actually. I do enjoy Skyrim. I enjoy Skyrim very much so. This is nowhere near my first time playing Skyrim, but it's like... Excuse me, Iron. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for saying my model looks nice. I appreciate that. This is one of my characters that I've owned for a couple years. And I decided, you know what, I might as well use the character and have it made into a PNG tuber model instead of using my Final Fantasy XIV character. Well, it's not technically a PNG, it's cut for live 2D, but semantics. How the fuck do I get back up? How do I get back up? Up the mountain. Okay. I'm good. Oh no, this is it's not just Randa. It's a character I've owned for a long time. Technically, while it represents me as Silver Tategami, the character's name is Arash. Based off of... It was not based off of Arash, the character from FGO. It was based off of the actual historical figure Arash. But still, or mythological figure. Historical or mythological, depending on how you look at it. Either way. Yeah, it's cut to be rigged. I just haven't gotten it rigged yet because money is a problem. I spend too much money on cats. Rengoku, I never lived that down. I never lived that down, by the way. My friends call me that. The thing is, yes, my friends call me that. They say I'm like discount Bond. Yeah, discount Bond. I know how rigging works. I tried to use the free uh, version, but my model's cut with so many parts, I cannot use the free version of the animation software. Or the rigging software. Or else I would have rigged it rather haphazardly myself. Because I did have to adjust it to turn it into I did have to adjust it to be a PNG model, but it's I feel like it being PNG for the moment is fun. Sure, you can. It probably not a good idea to do that in chat. To be fair, I don't even know. I don't necessarily like a ton of links in my chat, just because somebody else might click on it. And if it is like somebody messing with me, and it's like a virus. There we go. If it's like a virus or something, I don't want my chat having the problem. I do have a Discord. It's technically both my personal and like for I lost my train of thought. It's both personal and a VTube Discord for me. It's not like a channel or a Discord server. It is just my personal Discord. It should just be Silver Tategami, honestly. I don't think there are any numbers afterwards, because they changed that, I believe. I can level up my magicka to be able to use some conjuration. Okay. Apprentice conjuration would be nice next. Yeah. I don't have like a channel or a server yet for myself. I'm a little lazy. I do this mostly for fun. That's one of the reasons I haven't bothered to like necessarily save up all of my money in order to get a to get my model mother to fix it so it can move. Because I'm pretty loyal with that kind of thing. Yeah, I just spend well over. It's basically everything I make. Well over $1,000-something. Basically on just cats. They are draining my funds quickly. Yeah, I I have like 23 cats. So I don't like ever have money for myself. Because I'm not the only one who, like, everybody else pays for the food. I try to do the cat stuff. Yeah. It's kind of like a cat, improvised cat shelter, I would say. Take in cats from outside. Only recently we actually got a new cat because somebody had let the cat out. It was a very small kitten, way too young to be away from its mother. They let the cat out in the middle of a bad storm where like the power and everything was going out. There were strong winds, and they didn't even have a fence for their backyard. They let it out in the backyard, thinking it'd be fine. But it didn't have anywhere to hide, anywhere to stay safe or stay dry. For the rigging for my personal, for my actual artist, it's like 120. It's 120-ish to 160, depending. Because mine is only a bust-up, it's likely going to be on the cheaper end of that. So around about 120 dollars US. Hopefully this doesn't crash. Because I've had problems crashing straight out of coming from this mod. Yes, I do. Although I'm highly allergic to cats, hence why I get sick often. But I can't leave the cats hanging. I cannot let them be eaten by dogs outside. Because there are big dogs that stupid ass neighbors let just walk around the neighborhood without supervision that have eaten cats before. So, we don't want that to happen. Again, anyways. I likely did. I just have streamer mode on, so I can't see it or hear it. You won't hear it through my monitor or through my headphones. Rather, because my headphones will pick up my Discord pings. I don't see it currently. Yeah, I don't currently see it. It's spelled the same as like my name in game. Yeah, no. That actually, not necessarily eating them, but attacking them to the point to where they die. I say eating because they bite them very, very, hard. I will add you as soon as I am able to. Yeah, we've had a couple younger kittens that we kept as outside cats that weren't ready to integrate inside. Have that happen to them. So we do try to keep even our outside cats rather close. We have like 3 outside cats. One's Scrappy, one's Black Beauty, and then there's Garfield. Black Beauty is just a small black cat. She's rather small for her age. She's a lot older than she looks. Scrappy is a mangy little, like, calico type cat. And then Garfield is, of course, a big orange cat. Garfield is the most mangy looking one, though. But he gets violent with the other cats, so he stays outside. He also likes being outside. He doesn't like being inside for too long. But he comes in during the night. No, he doesn't. They all get very decent cat food, though. We do not skimp out on the cat food. I think I have 4 or 5 black cats. There's Big Black, Little Black, Black Beauty. The brown ones aren't. Those aren't black. They almost look black. So that's like 3. I think we have. No, there's one in the front room that I can't remember the name of because that one's a male that's not fixed. So he doesn't mix with the female cats or the other male cats. Okay, so it didn't give me an option to make any of those. Okay. So let me get rid of this. Within seconds? What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't... I guess it meant duration. Yeah. We have several cats that are either really, like, exclusive. They like to live kind of, like, out by themselves. Black Beauty doesn't come inside because she is an unfixed female. She's had several cats before that we've had to take in. We don't want to have to keep doing that. And that's the only reason she's not inside, but she also does like being outside. Because if we had the door open, she would run out. Anyways. Garfield comes in when it's raining. Scrappy does not come in at all because he doesn't like too many people. He's very scared of most people. He's not scared of us. He likes us. But everybody else that he's seen has terrified him. So he likes to be outside as well. Okay, I can suppose I can. I don't often do this because it's like it kind of interrupts stream a little bit. I try not to interrupt my stream that much. Okay. That doesn't work. The username you sent doesn't work for Discord. It just won't let me send a request to that. So, I don't know what to do on that one for you. I mean, I typed it out properly. CHARLESSDAISY. Yeah? Okay. Why did it work that time? I hate Discord. Whatever. I hate Discord. It's honestly probably because I'm streaming, because Discord likes to be weird while I'm streaming, for sure. It does not work proper. But I sent a request there for you. So you could just send that over anytime. I'll check it out. I do have my personal I do have like the loyalty with my personal artists as well that I do take into account. But if it's something my personal artist doesn't do, I always look for other people, especially if I need to change artists at some point. I do look for potential future artists for other stuff. Did I just get sent to... I did. I got sent to fucking Twitter. Cool. I didn't realize that would... I don't think that picked up on the mic. It might have picked up on my mic. That I got a Twitter notification. I forgot. That doesn't... I forgot my phone doesn't do that. It just always is loud, my phone. This is why you never get a, like a shitty Walmart, you never get a shitty Walmart phone. It's a smartphone you just buy from Walmart. Never do it. Because sometimes you'll just not be able to, like, make it quiet. It'll just always have on the fucking notification sounds. I'm a little scatterbrained. I've been streaming for a while today. I'm trying to at least finish this one quest line. Trying to do like at least a quest line, a decent quest line per stream. If it's a short quest line, yeah, I'll probably do a couple. I will, definitely. I'll definitely check it out when I get some time. After streams, I typically have my cooldown time, and that's when I check like messages or hang out with people, that type of stuff. Sorry, I'm kind of just bullying Aryan at the moment. Don't mind me.
Millie, what was the meat in that dish last night? It was simply divine. Oh dear, excuse me.
Before adding it to the vegetables.
Well, it was very tender and quite flavorful. I must say, I fear I may put on weight if you keep cooking like that.
I'm just waiting on the curator's companion to finish the whole putting stuff on the wall. Because it won't... I can't, like, leave this area until it's done. It is typically faster than putting it up myself. But the more displays I have, the longer it takes because it goes through every display. Specifically the rings. The rings are the worst. Rings and necklaces. Anyways. There's so many of them as you go along. And the armory. The armory is also a big thing. This is the first rings and necklaces, and then there's a second one here. So there's a lot of rings and necklaces. So they just add on to the time that you have to wait. Because it goes through every single display and puts them up during that. Even if it's already up, it has to check that you still have it in the inventory of the museum in order to put it up. But that's Skyrim's fault, not the fault of the mod. That is how Skyrim works. Okay, so next it's finding the one person. There's a lady in a shack who sells you the things that you need to become a necromancer. And I also had to get my fucking conjuration up to 100. Damn it, I forgot. What's a good way to level up my conjuration really quickly? I don't want to spend hours leveling up conjuration. Is there like a conjuration loop I can do?
Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The broker. That's the person I'm looking for. I didn't mean to pull out my weapon. That courier probably felt very threatened. I mean, he should. He is in danger here, but... he disappeared. Out of sight. That is terrifying. Oh, and my ship is, went invisible again. Yay. I can't walk on it, can I? Probably not. Let me see what a good way to, like... really level up conjuration is. What a very fast way to do it is. Okay, so it's just getting soul trap and oh wait, it says it fixes the unofficial Skyrim patch, fixes the exploit. Yeah. Okay. So it has to be like a dead horse. That's okay. A body doesn't work, but a horse does. Is this walkable? No, it's not. I thought maybe the textures just didn't load. It's completely gone, but if I reload, it should be there. That's what happened last time. Yep, there it is. Okay. So I do have a horse. I do not have Soul Trap, though. Do I? I have Soul Split. I also don't have enough mana to cast Unbind Soul. It's messed up. Okay, so I could do this probably, right? Where do the Sundered Spirits go? Did that fall? I don't know what happened there. With the Sundered Spirits, okay. Sick. Cool. Very cool and sick game. Are they even, like, hostile entities? Are they entities at all? Casting them inside should see if they are. Yeah, there they go. Oh. Oh. There's only one of you, though. And I can't cast it on you twice. Oh, there's two. There are two. Oh, shit. I'm wondering if, like, where could I find Soul Trap, actually? Let me see. I think I might be able to find one in Whiterun Hold. Oh, that's laggy. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's a little better. Not much. Dragon's Reach. I think this guy can sell Soul Trap. Think so.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm.
It's not enough food. Eat some garlic bread. There we go. I'm more full now. After garlic bread. It says it'll work on a horse. So I'll just...
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Let's see if he has Soul Trap. He does. Okay. I just want Soul Trap for now. Thank you. Relic storage container. Summons the relic storage container to you. What? That actually might be useful. And that, actually. Transfer relics? Although that might take all of my relics. Even the ones that I want. Alright. Thank you. I don't care about the College of Winterhold right now. Thank you, though.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I just gotta find my horse. Now. It's probably at the stables, since I've technically fast-traveled here. Which means I can use Soul Trap. I do have to have my Conjuration to 100, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. Harbor City Butcher. That's a terrifying name. Because if he's claiming that, that means he plays Harbor City by choice. That would mean he plays it by choice, and that's his preferred map. That's a terrifying individual to be the Harbor City Butcher. No, God. Yeah, no. I would expect the Harbor City Butcher to play a fucking GM Sniper. Either GM Sniper or fucking Dynamaz. Especially if you claim to be the Harbor City Butcher. It'd be funnier if it was a Zaku 2 melee player. And their specialty map was fucking Harbor City. I would feel that's much funnier. Where's my horse? Not here. Sick. Can I just do it on somebody else's horse? Let's quick save and find out. No, you can't. Hey. Hey. Stop that. Little guy. Okay, never mind. It's dead. Does it work on a dead horse? It didn't say it resisted it. Am I getting XP for it, though? Yeah, I am. It works. The glitch works still. Oh, fucking Khajiit. Of course you come to the dead horse. Sorry, that's kind of... Isn't it Argonian? I think it's Argonians that eat horses, is what the joke is.
How can I assist?
Khajiit might as well. I can't remember my fantasy racism right now.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. The wind blows the creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones. Yes?
Oh, you have a hay pile right here I could sleep in. Thanks. It keeps my magicka up.
We have been in this land for so long. I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand. Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not. Did you ever find that you regret making this journey? In truth, I do not. I don't wind blows bitter cold in this place. It does not
I need something that's gonna boost my magicka to cast Unbind Soul. I need 140 points of boosted magicka, I believe.
The Skyrim riots. There is no trust for Khajiit in this place.
I can increase it a little bit.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
I am gonna take the horse meat out of this so the Khajiit don't try to eat it.
The road makes this one weary. It is a strange.
I know this looks weird,
The white flakes that
but it's the fastest way to level up my fucking conjuration to be able to become a lich.
how high the mountain
I never said this was like glitchless or anything. I just try not to use things that are super exploity. This is just time saving.
Khajiit as well. If you have coin. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair price. How can I assist? The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you? There is much beauty in this place. The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. Tools, wares, and weapons. Oh, how high the mountain. Some Skyrim this land for so long. I've forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Where's the food? Bag of goat roast, pheasant roast, potato soup.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My throat are numb from the cold more often than not. When do you ever find a few regrets making this journey?
I'll increase my magicka.
I've always dreamed of seeing the planets. It does not hurt that we need a good prophet.
Now I can cast this a lot more.
I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit can say that they have visited Skyrim. It is a strange sight. The white flakes that sometimes from the sky. The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. Welcome, Khajiit's humble camp.
This would look so weird to literally anybody who would just join the stream. By the way,
It is a strange sight.
seeing me among a
The white
group of Khajiits soul trapping a dead horse constantly.
You honor Khajiits with your presence. Welcome to Khajiit's humble camp. Please come and browse our goods. The wind knows which
I need to. I need to do this.
this one weary. Need something?
I need to. Move out of the way, Khajiit. I also need to pray. Need to pray to shore for the actions and sins I'm committing.
I long for the warm sands of it. It's where more and more each day.
I feel the same. I do not think Arjit were made for the cold.
Not only that, these Nords have no love for us. They look upon us and see only thieves and smugglers.
It's a pity, but it cannot be helped. Perhaps if we continue to show that we can be trusted, they will open their cities to our caravans.
I wish that I had.
Air is so clear in Skyrim.
I mean, I am becoming a lich, so like, it kind of makes sense to just constantly soul trap a horse over and over. That seems like something a lich would do.
Moons upon
Seems very lich-like,
the road.
in my opinion.
Arjit is just a guard, and doesn't wear us to send. The wind blows bitter cold in this place. Some come to buy, but others come to steal. Arjit shows no mercy to thieves.
There's not frozen to ice, perhaps. Welcome to.
Yeah, and it does have to be fucking 100, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I can double check the actual amount I need. But I'm almost positive it's 100. Almost positive. I mean, I could double check it. Where is it? Path of Transcendence. Yeah, enchanting. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. I no longer need to hit you with Soul Trap. One more for the road. So it's my enchanting that needs to be 100. Why is it enchanting? That makes no sense to me. That might be the mistake I've always made here. Is I'd get my conjuration up to 100, and then I'm like, why the fuck can't I use the necromantic altar, and then it's enchanting 100. Which is pretty simple, I think. All I'd have to do is, oh, well, I've sold all my rings. I sold all my useless jewelry. Fuck. Maybe I can... wonder... I've got some ideas.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I'll take my leave.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Several people see me. Fuck. Okay. Trying to think of what to do here. Probably just head back to the Explorers Guild to do this then.
Damn those Bravians to have moved.
Because I do need to still meet the broker. Yeah. Still need to do that.
They want to back the store closed.
But I can make a lot more. Why is that? Why did it do that? Okay. My ship is despawned again. I hate when my ship just despawns. Don't you? Don't you hate when your ship despawns? That's the worst. Honestly, I could probably do it on the Dev of Isa now that I think about it. If I have the materials for it anyways. I haven't just taken a shit ton of random stuff. So like yeah, okay, so there's nothing there. Where's my weapons at? Okay, so they're down here. Cool. I used all of my gold and shit. I guess I could enchant that. Can't enchant any of those. Oh, fuck. What about armor? Shields. Heavy armor. I can definitely enchant those. I can enchant the padded fur mantle. But the rest of that, it's already enchanted. Use Arcane Enchanter. Oh, I can actually disenchant that. My enchanting isn't that bad. The fur collar I can actually enchant with something decent because I wear that. I will probably put Magicka. Right? It sounds like a good idea. No, maybe Conjuration. So it costs less. Magicka is better overall, I think. Yeah, that'll work. The mask as well. This is also something I wear. This I can actually do with like Conjuration. So it reduces the cost. And it's something I wear often. Or I wear frequently. I'm not doing the Sword of Ancient Tongues yet. The Polished Silver Crossbow is my only melee or ranged weapon. So I'll put an Absorb Health enchantment on it. Fuck it. These do not matter. I could actually put like this on these, so it reduces it further, and I could probably wear these while I do that. Dragon plate insulated. I'll put fortified carry weight, because yeah, that makes sense. If I fortify heavy armor, it improves my heavy armor. That makes sense. We'll do that. Okay. Copper and ruby circlet. We'll just make one of each to see if it's better. Fortified conjuration. Fortified magicka. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if I'll have enough here. To get to 100? Probably not. Very likely not. Oh right, I forgot. I could just disenchant. Because I made these enchantments. Yeah, I could just disenchant shit. I forgot that. If I sleep again, it'll give me a chance to get more magicka. It's enchanting that I need then. I'll just put points into it. should have salt, right? Salt. Yeah. 96 salt piles. Horse haunch. Like a goat roast. Just meat and salt. Potato and salt. Oh my gosh, I have so many potatoes. I have food for ever. Like actually here. Cooked goldfish. Just leeks makes grilled leeks. It's fine. I'll take that. Alright. I can put the salt back now. Okay. Self-made enchantments only. Why do I have that equipped? I didn't mean to put that in there. Can it only do one item at a time? I think it can. It can only do one item at a time. Pretty sure. The apprenticeship actually might be good to keep for the moment. Okay. This does just make it a bit easier to level the skill up, so I don't have to continuously make new items or find new items for it. You can just reuse the same items. But I should probably actually travel back to the Explorers Guild so I can actually combine my fucking soul gems. I keep forgetting to. Every time I'm here, I forget. I should combine my soul gems. My brain just shuts off. I have tons of food now, so I don't have to actually worry about getting hungry. Although I'm almost too heavy, but I am carrying a lot of random bullshit, so that would explain it. Although it will heavily reduce the amount of stuff I can.
I'm keeping busy. Just got a new ship. Can't complain. How about you? Just make sure you bring me anything interesting for fun.
Okay. She's closed for the moment. It seems. Her shop is closed. I could probably fill soul gems too. Getting grand souls would be hard though. It'd be about getting petty soul gems and fusing them up to be grand soul gems. The petty soul gems are the easiest to fill. As well, it's like black soul gems, but every humanoid soul is a grand soul. So a bandit counts as a grand soul, but only for a black soul gem. There it is, the soul gem transmogrifier. Make 5 common soul gems. Make 10. No, those stay. 6 grand soul gems. Ooh, 10 greater soul gems. Okay, I could do that. And then 6 more grand soul gems. Probably start with petty. Now I'm thinking about it. Soul gem fragments. I can make several of those. Soul gem fragments. I can make 1. Make several of those. Several of these. And 1 of these. Lesser soul gems. 5, 3, 1. Common soul gems. I can make 5 of those. Well, yeah. And then greater soul gems, and then grand soul gems. Okay. There we go. That's better. I have a good amount of empty soul gems, too. But it's all about just getting the enchantments off here so I can upgrade. It is very inefficient that you had to do these one at a time. I'm pretty sure you had to do them one at a time. I could try. I think I've tried before to do multiple at once, and it just doesn't work. Or like you lose one of the items when you try to do it multiple at a time. I can actually put a useful enchantment on the cape. Much better than it was before. And this one I could probably put on higher magicka now.
Magic table. Why no magic chairs?
Yes. Okay. This is some of the boring parts of this. Is just continuously doing shit like this. Yeah, I don't necessarily have any. So this armor would be a good thing to actually enchant with the conjuration. I think that also just turned it not stolen. It did. It's become a new item. It's become my item now. So the guard armor definitely put on the conjuration. Helmet doesn't matter quite as much. God, this is soul draining though. Maybe I could find a better way to do it. It's a good way to level enchanting, actually. Besides, well, thinking about it, I can't really level up enchanting that much. Like that, they've not very fast. God, it takes forever to talk properly. Just cannot speak. Oh. I can make gold earrings. Those work. And it only costs 110 gold. Pretty sure they accept most enchantments too. Yeah, they do. It's already up to 60 and a half. Can I wear these at the same time though? It doesn't override anything? It doesn't. So I could just put those on. There we go. The magical one is worth less than the ponderation one. I do want to save my money so I can actually get the proper stuff. Is it based on value? Is how much XP you get? I think it's based solely on, like, the level of the enchantment. Rather than value? But it could be wrong. Just completely on that. I only have 10 more Grand Soul Gems. It's either 10 or 9 now. It's 9. So I need to find more. Fuck. Stop that. Damn, dude. This actually sucks. I hate having to level up this kind of skill. Is there anybody I could learn enchanting from? I'm willing to bet they're in the fucking College of Winterhold. Oh no, Neloth. Sergius Tyrannius. Okay, so Sergius is in the College of Winterhold. Hamel is in the Temple of Dibella. And then Neloth. Oh. So I can't even do Neloth either. I have to do Heart of Dibella. Start the College of Winterhold. Or, I mean, I could start the College of Winterhold, but that it could break as soon as I start it. If I'm not careful. And, I mean, he's expert level, so, like, I could train up pretty high with him, I think to 75. And it would give me access to free soul gems that are in the college. Well, free, quotes. Quotes around free. Oh, I'm heavy. I can throw it into my ship. The ship is also struggling with my own weight. Alright, there we go. I could definitely put away, like, the wine for sure. That's not necessarily needed. It doesn't even give that much hunger for, like, wines and stuff. So there's that. Not ingredients or potions. It's weapons and armor. There we go. I remember what I was doing. Or not, technically, I guess. Gotta put them in here for them to sort proper. Polished spear. Apprentice hood. Okay. I'll put those away. Put that away for sure. Letter from Tyra Bloodfire. Heart of Crimson. Oh. It's that one. I know that quest. Oh, I have 18 black soldiers. Okay. There we go. That's fine. Then we'll travel to the College of Winterhold. I'll just start getting training, I guess. And while that's going on, I guess it's done. I'll take the stuff that it can't take. I will be right back. I need to grab something. Okay. I'm back. Had to grab a drink. Voice. Kind of starting to go out there. Alright. College College of Winterhold. Fuck it. Had to find Sergius. Is what it said. Some guy named Sergius. In order to get training to be better at doing magic or making enchantments, I guess.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel. I won't take no for an answer. Someone there?
Don't know what your problem was, guy. But I guess I'll take your stuff to enchant it. Not yet. No, not yet. I'm having to do my enchanting instead of my conjuration. I don't know why a necromantic table requires enchanting.
Cross the bridge at your... The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open.
I'm
Not gain entry.
getting closer.
Oh. This is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? It would seem not just a small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know any... The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those... I look forward to it. No matter what. Well done. I think I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll have to speak with Mirabelle and
What? Focal point. What does that mean? That's different. That's new. I don't know why it says that. I just gotta find this Sergius fellow. And kind of steal any soldier I might find along the way. The barrels probably aren't gonna have anything. Move. Move, Red Cat. Here's enchanting. Another enchanting level. Thank you. you not open the door when I'm stealing shit, little buddy? I'd appreciate it. You probably know what I'm doing in here, little guy. So, not a good idea to open the door mid-thieving. Oh, wait, this is my wardrobe. Okay. There are, because of the immersive college of Winterhold, there are a lot of things in here that can improve my enchanting and magical abilities as well. But if I just read them. Sarnial gain.
Fire and ice are clearly separate disciplines. I think wards are more like alteration too, but Colette's heart would stop if he said that.
I'm looking for fucking Sergius.
What are you looking at?
That's Urag Groshab. Not. You're not who I expected in here.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's one of the helms that I'm needing for my museum. And nothing in here is stealing. Sick.
Hi. For the peak.
Red cat. Red cat. That's more alchemy. Godwin's journal. Oh, these are the poems of Tilhan. There we go. That took a little bit. Phone didn't want to act right. But we got there. Oh, there's more enchanting. Okay, soul gem fragments. Yes. Let's enter. Okay. So Sergius is obviously not in this section. He might be in the other section? The other half of the College of Winterhold?
Yeah.
Right? Over here. The Hall of Countenance. It's Drevis. It's Finis Gesser.
If you require it, if you would, the summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
That's more destruction and XP.
Restoration is a
It's
publicly
Colette.
valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Book. Golden Bowl. I'll take that. The Wabbajack wand. Ooh, excuse me.
Morning.
Damn it, Redcap. Stuff that. He's literally just in the way now. This conjuration. I've realized now I don't need conjuration. I need fucking enchanting. It's alchemy.
What?
Move. Move. This alteration. Not what I'm needing. Maybe a floor up. Is where Sergius resides.
I'm working on some very important
Arnie
research,
O'Gain.
I assure. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
It's alchemy.
I don't think anyone here truly understands how useful my work will be. I finished what I'm working on. Everyone understand its significance.
This is all alchemy here. Not what I'm needing. It's again alchemy. That's illusion. This is enchanting. Damn it. This doesn't increase the more you use it now. Surges.
Enchanting services are one of...
Yep.
You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Red Cap, could you move? Thank you. Oh, there's a book on enchanting too. Oh, and then there's orbs here to teleport to places. That's great. Move. Damn it, Red Cap. You're just not getting away. I would very much appreciate it. Okay. So I do need to sleep for a level up. Not my bed. Not my bed. Not my bed. My bed. Okay. Enchanting is a 68. Gotta find Sergius again. Here's a top floor. Oh fuck, where'd he go? Damn it. Dude. Uh... 69. Nice. Yeah, I made that joke. Fuck, this is like genuinely difficult to just get enough. Oh wait, I'm at enchanting 74. I think. Unless something is boosting my enchanting. Which the mage doll might be. Yeah, I think the mage doll is boosting my enchanting. Where did Sergius go? I suppose I could go through the entire college, collecting knowledge. The Lustratorium. Subterrarium. Skeever. Spell Tome Fear, might as well take it. Move, move. Some more rats and bunnies. What is this? Oh. I guess that's word practice. Or trying to train up your restoration. One of the two, I suppose. Oh, it's somebody advertising more stream bot. More bot stream stuff. It's very common in small streamers' chats. Which is sad to say. That that's a very common occurrence. Because I'm sure there's plenty of people who actually do it. Yeah. There's plenty of people, I'm sure, that actually think, you know, this will be a good idea. When it's just not. Because then people will be like, oh, well, it's very obvious where you got your subs, essentially. Or where your followers came from. Because you look at the chat versus how many people, like, you look at their sub count versus how many people actually talk in chat. And even for me, it's a little suspicious looking. But mine has kind of a... Well, it doesn't even really have a reason. People just don't talk that much. To be fair. God, I'm at 75. Well, 70. This is all alchemy. I need enchanting. Not alchemy. Somebody's bath. Okay, that's more alchemy XP. Not trying to get alchemy experience. I'm really just trying to find the motherfucker to get enchanting from. That goes back to the Lustratorium.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them. Are you quite sure you want to speak to me?
Welcome to the college.
Need to talk to her first.
Well,
Because it'll break if I don't.
and then we'll get you to your first class. I see. Well, please let me know when you're ready.
There we go. The Arcanium. It's working, right? Yeah. It's not like hung up on anything on stream. It's not frozen. Because my phone shows that it's frozen. There's more enchanting XP. It's always nice.
You have questions?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Recently, are there any books that you can recall? Did she perhaps mention any dangerous research?
Oh, there. That's not the right guy.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
No, I don't need anything.
Enchanting The local
There he is.
lords may not. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a. Savos doesn't care for pop. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh, he can't teach me any further than 70.
Until next time.
That sucks, actually.
Not really. Actually, I've forgotten what I was looking for.
Well then, let me know if you need anything.
What's that? Oh, yes, yes. Thank you.
I didn't want to have to do the rest by myself.
Your concerns are not.
What?
How are you, Travis?
What do you want?
Why should I want anything? Why can't I simply be sociable with my colleagues?
I'm busy right now, Colette.
Well then, fine.
Rise and fall of the blades. I'll take that.
Have a nice day.
A rude song. Cats of Skyrim I've read. Faithfulkin I'll take. King Edward Volume 5. Mine. Manual of Arms.
You're a bad sneak. You're not creeping up on anybody. If you could, Savos would float the entire college above Skyrim for all the Nords to see. Make it quick.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of
Bro,
life without
finish.
fear of persecution.
Finish, bro. Thank you. History of Daggerfall. ABCs for Barbarians. Guide to Aldren. Guide to Balmora. On Morrowind. That's it. Come on.
Was there something specific you needed?
I can't tell if it's frozen or not.
Whatever I require will be revealed to me on its own.
I don't think it is. But it might be. No, it's not. Okay. It's just my phone being stupid. Y'all stop
So, you
walking
don't need anything then.
nearby?
Oh, my dear. Rag, you're trying so hard. You know? I do hope you're not disappointed.
Disappointed is not the word I would choose, Colette. Excuse me.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding.
Children's Annuad. Nightingales. Factor Fiction.
No matter what the guards claim.
Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. Grasping Fortune. The Blue Book of Riddles. And that's it. Okay. That's all that's in this part. So let's come down here.
At least it's more money for the college. Perhaps. It just means more
What did I just take?
work for me.
I actually don't know what I just took.
Was there something specific you needed? Enchanting
Story of Lyrisius.
things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. You don't need anything then.
Oh, my dear Urag, you're trying so hard to help. I do hope you're not
The
disappointed.
local Nords may not like us very much.
Go.
They seem to mind having
Go.
access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Fuckface.
You've been spending a fair bit of time with Sergius lately, I see.
What? Why the audacity? How dare you imply such a thing?
Calm down. Why are you overreacting? I was going to ask if the two of you are collaborating on research.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, yes. We have been working on something together.
This is why I avoid being social.
Guide to draw locations.
How are you, Drevis?
What do you want?
Why should I want anything? Why can't I simply be sociable with my colleagues?
Busy right now, Colette.
Well then, fine. Have a nice day.
Can I help you with anything, Iria?
I was wondering, has Ferolda been in recently? Filed any books that you can recall?
Iria.
Did she perhaps
You know,
mention any
they say knowledge
dangerous
is its own
research she might be working on? Anything that could get her in trouble?
I'm here to help you with books, Iria. That's all.
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
Of course. No, I don't need anything.
At this point, I'm just fucking trying to steal anything worth anything for myself.
You are now the disrupt my... Now, do you require assistance? Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Mostly just books and scrolls. That's what it looks like, my guy. I'll probably buy that, actually. And the memory stone.
Until
Bye. Okay. Shit. Archmage's quarters. I'd have to get a key to get up there. Why would I have to get a key to get up there? Can't I kind of just
leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
go in there normally?
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off-limits.
Normally you could just go in there.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
We'll see about that eventually. I'll steal all the books that matter to me. One day. The Archmage's tower just goes up. There's another enchanting level at least. So that's level 71. That's less levels that I have to do. But it does look like I'm gonna have to go back to the fuckface over in Whiterun. Because I don't want to do the College of Winterhold. Not at all. Not right now. And I wonder what the fuck it means by focal point. I think there's a guy in here that does magic stuff, right? Ow.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you welcome.
Yeah, Nellikar.
Days at the college are long. Take a look.
Yeah, he's got shit to sell. He's got spells too. But I'm not looking for spells. I just need soul gems. None of your books are interesting. Yeah, you don't have any interesting books here, bro. I already had a Vladimir's Folly.
I understand couriers
What are you doing that
complaining
for?
about our customers again.
What of it? It's our end, and they cause him no harm.
I believe he was suggesting their presence causes heat.
Well, then he's welcome to eat and drink at home, isn't he?
Okay. Fuck. Oh, and it's disappeared again. Let me just save and load. So I can get my fucking ship back. I've nearly thought about boosting my enchanting level, but it's not terrible to do it normally. This is just taking more time because I haven't collected any souls really. I haven't had a soul trap spell. So I don't got shit for souls. And again, I need to get to fucking 100 to use the necromantic altar. Which, again, doesn't make sense. You'd think it's conjuration for necromancy, but enchanting. Yeah, that sounds about right. I gotta go to the Whiterun fuck. I could have bought more from him probably, but if I did the loop thing. I am running out of gold, however. That's fun. Running out of gold is always a fun problem to have. I'm having to spend so much on fucking soul gems now. But it's not worth it as much. Stuck on a black screen. Well, if it's gonna keep doing this, if it's not gonna load, I might end stream for the moment and finish being a lich tomorrow. I might do that. Because this is 6 hours so far. That's typically my limit. Because I don't want to do, like, the 8 to 12 hour streams that I was doing before. Because that's just less healthy for me. Especially considering it hurts to sit for too long with my knees. I need a standing desk, just can't afford to save for it. So, it seems it's going to be stuck like this. So, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate everybody who came out. Iron, Moon, Huntress, Rengoku, everybody. Appreciate everybody coming out. If it wants to stop being stupid, could you, please? Okay, no. It doesn't want to. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I am always live also on YouTube now. But anybody watching on YouTube, I can't communicate to you. Because I can't read chat at the same time. So if you do want to, like, if you do ever want to communicate with me while I'm on stream, your best bet is to go through, at the end, Skyrim. Your best bet is to go through Twitch to talk with me. But, like, to interact with the stream. Other than that, you can visit my Twitter for updates on when I'm streaming, as well as when videos come out, although I have videos come out at 8 every day. Yeah. 6 hours is typically my limit, because it hurts my knees too much to keep sitting for too long. I will finish being a lich tomorrow. I just have to get more money, it seems, and upgrade my enchanting, because, of course, liches enchant stuff. They don't conjure things. No. It's not like necromancy is a conjuration skill. It just doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me why the mod designer made it that way. But not going to comment on it, I guess. Well, I am commenting. Either way. Thank you all for watching. And I will catch you in the next one.